Can I get an amen? An amen now, brothers and sisters. Amen. Can I get an amen? An amen now, scatter that seed. Amen. Ooh. Bad devil's gonna rend your skin now, won't pull you down to the mire. But my river's gonna cleanse your sin now, safe from the righteous fire. Come, brothers and sisters, we'll give you everything you need. Come, brothers and sisters, we're scattering the Savior's seed. Free faith or by the force of my hand, you're bringing me a soul to save. Cleanse the filter from my great divine land, hellfire upon their grave. Come, brothers and sisters, we'll give you everything you need. Come, brothers and sisters, we're scattering the Savior's seed. Whoa, step off the guilty path and come into this world of mine. The earth is collapsing down. Step off the guilty path and come into this world of mine. The earth is collapsing down. Can I get an amen? An amen now, brothers and sisters. Amen. Can I get an amen? An amen now, scatter that seed. Amen. Come, brothers and sisters, we'll give you everything you need. Come, brothers and sisters, we're scattering the Savior's seed. Come, brothers and sisters, we'll give you everything you need. Come, brothers and sisters, we're scattering the Savior's seed.
I almost forgot to unmute myself at the end of that. Yellow, good morning everyone. Okay, that's ready, all of that's ready, and the game's ready. Let's get to it. So, plan today is we are going to heal Moon. Before we do that, we're going to need to go visit 5 Pebbles and get our little square that will translate things for us. I forget the specific name of it. Then we're going to have to loop back around or passage through. I'm not sure which yet. I think I'm going to loop around because I want to grab a number of orbs along the way that we can get Moon to translate once we've given her a few neurons. But yeah, so plan, visit 5 Pebbles, collect some orbs, grab some neurons, heal Moon, get the orbs red, find our way to the subterranean and ascend. This is what we are going to do today. Now, we already have 1 orb in our belly. I believe it's the orb from on top of the map nearby. It's a reasonable long day. Where are we? I believe the orb is the one from up here. I think we grabbed that one. No, I think we tried to grab that one and died. So let's try and grab it. We don't have a karma flower. Oh yeah, we lost it because we needed to starve ourselves to get through a day. We are going to try and get a dragon friend, just not today. You can have those, I actually don't need them where I'm going. I do, however, need... Hello, don't mind me. Oops. A flying bug. I don't think we can make this without it. Oh, excuse me. If we can't, then we're just going to have to progress on without them. Oh, there's one. Gotcha. Thank you for appearing and making my life easier. We may have already got it, which is fine if that's the case. But if it's here, I want to grab it. Come on, let's try that again. I need you above me. Yep, there we go. Nope. We apparently did get it. I may have to let go of you to get up here. Oh, there we go, we're through. That was a blank pearl, we don't need it. What I want is this one, so we will have to let go of you. Because our stomach is full. Actually, let's take the safe way down. I don't entirely remember where these things below us are. I don't want to accidentally fall into the void. Sorry, this one's mine. This one's mine because it's special. It's not your normal ones. I think. Yeah, I need to jump that from the other side. We can't shimmy that one. Right, there may be a white dragon on the other side of this. It depends on what happened to it. How long has the day gone? Half the day is gone. I think... Why are you angry at me? Nope, you can't have this one. I know you want them. I know they're important to you. You can't have this one. Where are those bats even coming from this time around? Not this map. Coming from somewhere else. You're not allowed this orb. My orb. Yeah, we're not going to have the time to get over. We're going to need a... that's a good point. Let's not stand right near the edge where they can throw us off. We're going to need a flying thing to get over there, and given that our stomach is already full, there's not a lot we can do in terms of bringing this with us. So I want you two to go away. Don't mind where you go away, I just need you to go away. Is that a dead... unusual music? Okay, let's go rest and we'll leave this pearl in here. Since I believe I can't bring both of them with me. It's possible I could make the long jumps. I'm not going to take the risk though. Or it's possible I could make the jumps by way of long jumps. You just swiped it. You swiped the pearl I just collected. You didn't even leave anything for me. You just took it. Oh well. You're bigger than me, it's not fair. Okay, let's start making our way back to the Citadel. The reason we're heading back to the Citadel is because we left a gold pearl over there. Well, that's inconvenient. Oh, we have no food here, so it hasn't been long enough since the last time we was here for it to regrow. We don't have a massively long day, but we should have time to find food elsewhere. I don't believe I need you anymore. What happens to you when you get washed? Actually, I might still need you. Because I see that thing up there. Is it stuck? It looks like it might be inside the pipe. Okay, we didn't need to bring this thing with us. We could have done this without it. Food! Now you can go. God damn it. Delayed reaction on the button. Now we need to be quick before it picks it up. This one's mine. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. You're not going to let me out until I give you it, are you? Greedy thieving bugger. Can I hold on to you? No, if I try to hold on to you, I'm going to grab the spear off your back. Keep going. Yeah, you can have the spear back. You can't have the orb. Okay, we're going to try this without a flappy thing. Okay, now we've had food, we can actually save. So here's the question. This jump here is the one I'm not sure I can make even with a long jump. Whew, we can make it. And we have food down here as well now. That is nice. There is something around here that wants to try and kill us. There is a heartbeat. That is indicating that there is something nearby. It may just be a fake pole. I'm not going to try and get those. Yeah, that pole up there is fake. Okay. I could double back and find another spear, but I think... No, that's fine. We'll save on this side. The bigger problem we have is that We don't currently have a glow, and we're going to be planning to go through the citadel. I think we'll just have to either pick up the orb from the citadel and go through it blind again, or probably more likely we'll leave either that one or the gold one and take the light orb and come back for that later. Oh, spear. Hang on a second. I saw that. Bat. Gotcha. Full belly. Okay. Well, we've managed to save the orb. Okay, we're making progress towards the Saint again, which is not going to be the easiest thing to do in this area. Nice long day. I think we have a popcorn plant where we're going that we can top up from. We can probably make it all the way over, but if there's bats in the next area, I think you're stuck again. Not sure why you're spawning there, of all places. Oh, yeah. Okay, no bats here. So we have to make it through to the next part. Could be dragons here. There's like 3 entrances. Okay, we have food. I think... Damn it, that looks like it's supposed to be a pipe down, but it's not. We can drop off here and grab onto that. That pearl is not useful to us. No, let's just go down. Can't get those. Okay, let's just head over. Good, we just bypassed a dragon. Forget which one of these we would need. That's going to take us over there. That's not helpful. Those two are going to fight. It doesn't really matter which way around. This way is faster. Ooh, food! And by the sounds of it... Hi, Dev. Ouch. That works. Just so long. As the dragon doesn't come through We could actually use it coming our way. Yeah, you saw me. Apparently it didn't see me. Yeah, I thought there was a popcorn plant here. We have long enough to go down and get down to the next bit. In fact, the length of time we have, we can probably make it all the way to the Shaded Citadel. Bit more risky though. So dropping down here is quick. It's really not a long run to get to the Citadel. It's going to depend upon what's in the way and if we can make the slightly tricky turn. I should be able to get at least one bit of food from here. Although I think there is food a little bit later down. Well, there's the food. We'll go down and get it later. Let's get our spear back. Who knows, maybe the bat will come up for us. Okay. Where's my orb? Where'd the orb go? We've lost the orb. We must have dropped it. Unless... Ah, that's what happened. I thought I picked up a stone. I must have thrown the orb at it. At the food. No, we did throw a stone at it. Oh, there it is. How did we manage that? How did we manage to throw that? I don't know. Time, half the day. Good. Time enough. We're full. We don't need to mess with you. Can't see anything here. The tricky bit is this bit here. Good. There's nothing here. Just ease over. There we go. I forget again if there's a safe room nearby on the opposite side. I think there is. Come on. Come faster. Yeah, I have time to duke this. I don't need to fight it. Let's keep our progress going towards Saint. Can't let it get too close. It does have a tongue. But it ain't particularly quick. Now where did I put these orbs? The orb is there. Did I not leave the lantern with it? I thought I left the lantern with the orb. I must have left the lantern on the other side. Can I get that? Damn it, it's a vertical one. No, I can't get that orb. Okay, that orb will have to stay there for a little longer. Because the lantern is in that one. And I want to have a hand free for an orb and a hand free for the lantern. as we head towards the wall. We're also going to see if 5 Pebbles will let us steal one of his orbs, but I'm not sure whether or not he will. Okay. We need lantern and... no, not spear. Spear down. Grab the orb. Grab the data orb. Okay, we don't have a massive amount of time today. So let's get straight to it. We'll have to take the lower route, which is not going to be the safest way to go, even with this orb. I'm 38. We could just head for the next saved room. What the devil are you even doing here? This isn't your home. I need you to not be a derp. I'm not allowed to throw anything at you. Food. Be careful of scavengers. They will pick up both of those things, given half a chance. Sorry, I wasn't aiming at you, you were just in the way. Means I do need to be standing on this thing. And you. Food down here is in a little bit short supply. Oh, food. Okay, that's enough. The time we have available to us... We left 2 lanterns down there? That doesn't seem right. That's not my safe room. Oh, there's actually some more food over there. I don't really want to find my way past you guys when I'm holding an orb, because you're going to try and body block me and take it off me. Did I see something just went in here? What was it? I'm not entirely sure of what you are. Yeah, no, we don't want to be sleeping in that room with that thing. That's a problem. We don't have the time to go anywhere else. Well, there's a karma flower here. I think strictly speaking, the path we need to go is down. We need to head down one way or another. We're aiming to get down to here. And there is another way to get to there. Is this thing gonna kill me? Oof, it left me. One sec, just pushing a few buttons on my laptop. Okay. Progress on Saint made. Good. Nothing to steal my orb and a whole lot of time. We actually might have enough time to get through here and through Memory Crypt. Although I don't actually need to or want to take this light that far. I don't need to take this light that far either. Okay. We want to avoid allowing them to get too clumped together. I think they're fine. Yeah, we can get past them. If they get too clumped together, they will turn around and attack me even with a light source. Which may be the case, because there's a lot of them hiding down there. Yeah, that's a big enough swarm that they will attack me. I might be dead. Yeah, they've got me. That's why these dark areas are dangerous without a proper light source. Let's just not go that way. It's a bit too random as to whether or not you're going to die. So let's take the other path, where there's a little bit more light and a little bit more room to navigate. And another one of these for safety. How long is today? Not a very long cycle. It's a bit annoying. Okay, yeah. I know more or less where I am at this point. There's food up ahead. Here's our food. I'm not currently seeing a cloaking dragon. Let's put them down quickly. Grab the food down here. Why am I stuck? Oh, because the that's where the light orb evolved to, which means I probably picked up a rock. There we go. I may as well top up my food here because I know there's going to be more limited food on the next part of this. That's not the orb. There we go. Oh. Oh, something died here. We're not going to be able to make it a massive distance. So let's just try and get to a particular safe room. What the devil are you doing here? You're supposed to spawn in the water, not in here. Can I even get back up top there? I don't think I can. There's not a pipe to get up there. That's a way down. I don't have the secret access. I'm gonna have to spear that thing. Oh. I need you to be out my way. I don't have the time. Thank you. Don't come back. I need to make progress in my own direction. Come down here. Down here. Down again? No, I need to go over. We are running out of time. And down from here. Down here. Excellent, they're all behind me. Okay, I think we've made it. Safe room's up ahead. As long as there's not a dragon in the way, which there is not. Made it with any or almost no time left to spare. Ooh. That's a white one, I think. I don't think that's a coloured one. I think that's just a white one, which means it's blank. Progress on the Saint still made. Now, where do I want to drop the 2 orbs I do have? Do I want to drop them at the bottom of the leg or... How long do we have? Okay, we actually have a long day. That's helpful. I want to pull that off. And then kind of nudge it into the water. Okay. Tricky bit number 1. This one was more tricky because I can't start underwater and it's looking our direction. Okay, safe. Let's go into the water. This one's looking the other direction. And the water is calmer, means we can get closer before it's gonna... start reaching. One more. One again looks in our direction and the water's not the smoothest. Come on, camera. Whew. Okay, we're safe. We do need spears. Let's put these down here for the time being. Grab that while I make the next bit slightly easier. Okay, we can do that this way then. Is there another spear down here? No, but I think the next jump is doable on its own. Yeah. There's additional spears over there, so... that. I don't think we need that one in there, but We definitely need that one in there and then another one to go above it. Now I think we have enough. Good, we have the things we wanted. We actually only need one of these. Okay. Time. Plenty. Okay. Strictly speaking, the memory crypt is not the most dangerous area. So long as you have time and patience. If you don't have time, then the likely thing to get you killed is having to rush. There we go. And we still have our orb. So we're going to leave our orbs on the other side of the bottom of the leg. It's what we're going to do. It is, very. But we're going to be gaining a glow soon. It is the bad way. I could have gone over the top. I should have gone over the top. Although there is a pipe underneath there that I missed. guys are forcing me to wait a little bit longer than I would ideally like to. Oh god damn it, I need a spear. We need to use this, we need to use this. We just got to go at this point. We are running out of time. Did I pick it back up again? I've got it. This is actually a bit darker than it usually is. Okay. They recognize the lack of time and they have given me the time. Way. Okay, we just need to get to the other side of this room. Well, not just this room, the other side of this room and the next room before the next room starts electrocuting us. Which would be fine if we didn't have to wait for this and then climb up to get back down on the other side to get to the safe room. There we go. Okay. So the reason I wanted to also empty my the one in my stomach into there is so that I could grab at least another 2 and be guaranteed I can safely bring one of them back with us. I didn't attack anything! I tried to put it down, stupid game. It's removing my save because I threw the lightning orb at a wall. Well, I suppose that's for the best because it does mean that we don't need to worry about needing to attack dragons on the way up here. Did I pick that up? I didn't. We slid past it. Okay, we need one more. There's our one more. There is something to throw. You are in your usual spot, I see. Fake one is still here. Where be the dragons? Damn you! How did that not knock you further off? Ordinarily you hit them with something and they just fall, but they fell towards me. I wanted them to fall straight down. Okay, shouldn't be too much of a problem. We can get the karma flower back easily enough. Oops, we almost buggered that up. I didn't wait until I was right at the top of the pole. You moved. You are coming over to me. Okay, throw an object in dominant hand. That's where you are. Okay, good. Strictly speaking, that's a relatively easy place to grab it. We just need to put that down first, then grab that, munch on it. That wasn't fair. It appeared off screen while I was looking the other direction in the tube, meaning I couldn't exactly navigate easily. Why'd it even come down? They're supposed to be hide and seek predators. Or hide predators, they're traps. It should have had no idea I was there and no reason to come after me. That is unusual behaviour from that particular type of dragon. Getting them to follow you any distance is a pain in the arse. It's not supposed to be something they just do by default. I think there's a spear over there, but not helpful to us at the minute. You are over there. Are you? Yeah, I can see you just. You are well hidden, but you are there. You're blending in with the foreground. Where'd he go? Oh. I've lost my karma flower as a result of that bullshittery. It hasn't respawned it. It was well hidden, I did not see that one. I wonder if their area has been changed so that they can't hide in we've got a full belly. So they can't hide in oh yeah, well we have a full belly. Up here is... I don't think we can make our way up from here, but I wonder whether or not, now that I have a decent idea how these work, if I can use it to navigate up here. How can I let go of this pole? That's the tricky bit. We need... God damn it. We need to be able to swing. Or let go of the pole without it disconnecting. Oh, this thing can actually grab the pole. The poles being involved make this an order of magnitude more annoying. Okay, let's see if we can jump around and connect to the pole. I think that might be our best bet, either to try and connect it to the pole. Actually, no, our best bet is to go over here. We've dropped our spear. Let's get that back. I'd just like to bypass the outside bit of the net, or the outside part of the next bit. Now, can you connect to that up there? Thank you. That isn't helpful. You need... This is so annoying. You have to aim it using the arrow keys, but if you use up, you grab hold of the pole. That's where we wanted to be, isn't it? Yes. If we make a long jump, we'll give this one try. There we go. There might be a dragon up here though, so we need to be careful. Doesn't appear to have spawned here. We do have to cross over this. Well, balls. I could really use you not doing that. There's a dragon right there. It's kind of not helpful. not a place that I want you to be, dragon. Hey. There we go. Halfway up. Now we just have to contend with the daddy long legs. Although that dragon is still going to be up there, it's not a particularly long cycle. There you are. Go on, find the dragon. You can capture and eat the dragon. I know you're capable of it. I don't really want to have to try and race past you. But I think I make a noise when I come out of here regardless. You got him. If you've got him, I am probably fine. Seriously? It has you and you're trying to get me. Okay. Passed them both. Which wasn't good, because that took us way too long. Still have to get past at least one of them out here. I think we died to electrocution. We need to replace our pole. Come on, bugger off. I need you to bugger off badly. I can always double back and just jump back into the safe room. We did hit it with a spear at least. Problem is we didn't get all the food from that safe room. You are... Finally. think he went too far up to hear that. There's the spear we need. It's above us. What are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, we don't have the time anymore. Any more faffing around is just going to get us killed to the cycle. Oh god damn you! Yeah, it doesn't matter. Grand scheme of things. There's no way I survive it. Even if something else gets me out of it, I'm not getting back to a safe room in time. Okay, we have a nice longer cycle. We don't need to wait for any of their nonsense this time around. Isn't there? There's a rock, good. If there's a rock, then... If there's a rock, then I can get some of the extra bits of food here. Seriously? Stop being derpy, you heard the banger. Yeah. I'll have to collect something over here, from over here. Okay, good. The thing that shouldn't be here isn't here this time. I don't know why that dragon was in here and how it got here. Its nest is nowhere near here. Oh, it heard the dragon. That works for me. That dragon's going to be making a bunch of noise. That was the dragon that was behind us, though. That one's fine. I understand how that one got there. Sounds like the dragon wants to follow us. Which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Make your fucking mind up what you're doing. Come on, game. Now it's just going to sit there where I literally can't do anything about it. If I go to disturb it, then I've got no chance to stop it. If it tries to come out of the pole, then I think we can kill it. We can make it drop off. I don't know if we can then long jump back over to that pole, or whether or not being here has screwed us. You're not supposed to be able to do that! Game! The dragon follow me is fair. That thing isn't supposed to be able to go through pipes. So long as we can get the dragon out of the way somehow. If we can grab a hold of that pole, then we can get out of here. Because it's blind. Unless I make a noise, it won't make an attempt to try and grab me. But if I try and sneak past the dragon, then the dragon is going to make a noise. It looks like they're settled into their positions, so... Okay, we got rid of the dragon. It's not there. Is there a spear down here? No. Spear is here. There's another one over there. I think it may have heard me. As long as I don't land. Good. It hasn't heard me, it's just making its way back up because it wants to be a pain in the arse. Are you going to cheat as well? Are you going to force your way through here like you're not supposed to be able to? Okay. I hear it moving up there, so... Shoot! It knows where I am. You know what? We're going to make a break for it for the next area. God damn it, I shouldn't have brought that with me. It just prevented me from jumping over properly. But we may be saved. Okay. We don't need the food, let's just run. These things are faster than us. Well, they're usually faster than us. I wonder why they're not this time. Okay. are you trying to go that way? I made a noise over here. Of course it sort of moves away the second I give it some bait. I think we are starting to run low on time. We don't have a massive distance to go, but this area electrocutes rather than rains. Which means even if we get inside, we're technically not going to be safe. Where did the daddy longer go? Did we actually bypass it? The world is shaking. Have we run out of time? Damn it, we've run out of time. This isn't exactly a straight route. We made it! Just. That could not have been any closer. Okay, now it's a straight shot into 5 pebbles. We'll take that just for safety's sake. Okay, let's not get this wrong. Long jump to there. The most dangerous safe room that one is. Just because one slight mistake gets you killed on trying to get out of it. Okay. So we bring these with us because there is a non-zero chance that there is a dragon somewhere up here. Start with the throw-in object. Leave all this food here, we don't need it. We want it to be there later. Appears to be no dragon. Good. Right. I have reacquainted myself with the actual path to get through here. So we're not going to have some meandering around this time. We actually had the path like 90% down. We made one wrong turn. Around about halfway through. These serve no purpose anymore. Let's take that for initial maneuverability. We already filled our bellies, didn't we? Yes, we do need to... I think we can eat one of these anyway. We need to eat one of the neurons anyway. Damn it. Tempting as it is to head that way, that is not the most efficient path. Okay, now for the more dangerous part of the path. Ah, missed. Where is it? The problem of knowing there is a daddy long leg but not being able to see the daddy long leg. I think it's above us. There's another one in here. Now that's just annoying, because I need that pole to get down. Well, I've caught it, but I can't currently eat it. So we are going to have to find a safe room later on that will allow us to eat this. Which may mean we have to go off the beaten path anyway. Oh good, we swallowed it. We stored it. That's the problem. You didn't hear me, you heard something else. Oh god damn you. How did I lose my momentum? You can let go, slugcat. Let go. Let go. That was close. Come and get in there. Okay, we're through. I should have saved some food because now I can't eat anything. Did I just go past it again? No, I don't think so. I think we're still heading in the right direction. There's the direction we need to be heading. So in theory, the right way to go get on the other side of that orb. Go in here. This is the quickest route. Although I may deliberately head the wrong direction so that we can get to a safe room. Because I want my hands to be free to try and pinch Pebble's orbs. Okay, so the correct direction out of here is up and to the right. That'll take us to the memory complex. I can't remember specifically if it's that one up there or this one here. I think this one might be to be unexpected developments. Yeah, I think that's the wrong way. We have an unlimited amount of time, so let's just confirm this is the route. It might be a little bit after this, but this is definitely the safer and quicker route so far. That might actually be right. See if we can find a safe room without getting ourselves electrocuted, because it is in the middle of the electrocution area. the undersides of these are safe. That's fine. Ooh. I wonder how many of those slugcat can survive. There's our safe room. Intentionally head the wrong way so we can get to here, so that we can eat these. Okay. We now glow! Okay, the direction we are heading, more likely the correct direction is back down this way. Ah, damn it, I accidentally let go. That's fine, we can still make it over to here. It's just going to take a bit more wiggling. I don't think there's a path underneath these. God damn you, slugcat, why didn't you grab on? It was right there, you had your hands on it, and I was pushing the right way. Okay. Go. Why are you going that way? I was only pressing up when I let go. Can you wobble away from there, please? Try that again. Jump to there. Jump to there. There we go. Are we here? No, I don't think we are. This is not the place. There's only supposed to be one entrance and we haven't gone through. Maybe I was right the first way around. And I should have gone through that way. Because this is not his room. His room is not approached from that angle. And the music is wrong anyway. that's annoying. Let's have this pole. So I think I was actually right with my first guess. It's through the right there. It just looked like... I know it will eventually lead to unfortunate developments. But I think I was a bit too hasty in that regard. Down. To here. Yeah, this is better. I was right the first time. Up there is the memory area. We don't really want to be crashing into that. Oh, they've actually reassembled it. I think, yes, this way. And then up. Memory conflux, that's the one. Ah, bollocks. Let's try again from this side then. This is the only entrance into the main room. Welcome to the general system bus, the correct direction. Loud noise. Not much I can do about this except get through it as quick as I can. here. Launch off this way. God damn it, I hit the wall. Hello again, 5 pebbles. Woo. Oh look, it has a targeting thing following me. Or is that actually on the orb that I picked up? So we need to grab... I think the white one's maybe blank. At least we've grabbed one of them at least. If we have to make a choice, we should grab the black one as well rather than the white one. Typing larger isn't going to help the slugcat understand you. I wonder what the significance of that is. Obviously it has identified that we cannot understand it. Oh. Yes, help yourself, they're not edible. Is this reaching you? A little animal on the floor of my chamber. I think I know what you're looking for. I need to speak fastly because this text doesn't stay up long. You're stuck in a cycle repeating a pattern. You want a way out. I know this does not make you special. Every living thing shares the same frustration, from the microbes to process and strata like me. Who am I? If you'll excuse me, godlike in comparison. The good news first. In a way, I am what you're searching for. Me and my kind have our purpose to solve the very oscillating claustrophobic the chests of you and your countless others. A strange charity you unknown receipts, and I reluctantly gift the noble benefactors of it. The bad news is there's no definitive solution has been found. Every moment the equipment erodes a new state of decay. I cannot help you collectively or individually. I can't even help myself. For you, though, there is another way, the old path. Go to the west, past the farm array, and then down the earth where the land fissures. As deep as you can reach, the ancients built their temples and danced their city rituals. The mark I gave you will let you through. Not that it solves anyone's problem but yours. At the end of my time, none of this will make sense, I suppose, but it would be nice if you took another way out, one free of frolicking in my memory arrays. There's a perfectly good access shaft here, right here. Do I get to keep them? I get to keep them! I don't think I've ever taken these to Moon before. And launch. But now we have to get these back around while holding both of them. So this strictly isn't required to help heal Moon, but it lets us understand Moon. Okay, and there is food for the next cycle. The white one might very well be blank. Sorry, just in my headphones. I'm going to make the assumption that the white ones are probably blank and just take the black one with me for one simple reason. There's a grey one up ahead. So not a grey one, a green one. Interesting. The other side of this is minimal karma to get in. So 2 hours to get us to this point. Just trying to figure out time-wise. I think we might be better off trying to get these 3 orbs we have in the vicinity of Moon, and then actually start using our passages. Somewhere along here. Think on the next screen? There it is. It's kind of hidden. Yoink. How long a day do we have? Not the longest. Let's go to the midpoint on the way down. If I use passage, then I can't bring the orbs I have in my hand with me, but I will keep the orbs I have in my belly. So I'm going to need to... yeah, we're full. So I'm going to need to get these to Moon. And then we shall skip to where skip over to 5 pebbles. Actually, we'll go to the underhang, the safe room in the underhang, before we go to 5 pebbles, so that we can eat the food on the way out and on the way in as well. Weaponless... It depends on how much of a pain the dragons are going to be. Both. I think if we can get the Saint high enough level, it also has the effect of reducing the amount of enemies we have, doesn't it? I think that's true. Okay, we need to be careful for one of the drop roaches. Okay, we're safe for dragons. No drop roach here. There's not one there. There's not one up there. Good. Nice clean run. Like to see it. What's that one? That we just got 2 clips on. If everything is working as it should, we should have food on the other side of this. Should have another popcorn plant. That's what I want to see. There's not a spear up there, but there's one over here. Going along the top side of this isn't strictly speaking the safest, but it does make this jump easier. No, let's do this from down here. I guess This is not ideal. I think it might be more prudent to be following that thing. I need to get its attention, but I don't want to get its attention. There we go. Too focused I am. Not talkative enough I am. I mean, that's a hell of a run. Why not? Things are going well. Let's push our luck. Our belly is full, isn't it? Yeah. We are making significant progress real quick, and that has me concerned. Things are going too well. I was going to see if I couldn't grab the yellow one that's in there as well, but it's a vertical drop in, which means I'm not going to be able to grab it and then just get out, so we may as well just head on. Could safe room here. There is another one not too far away further inside to give us a little bit more breathing room, but we do have permanent light now. No, that's a wee bit too far to be pushing our luck. Okay, I think now's a good time to take a quick lunch break, get a little bit earlier. We'll get these in the vicinity of Moon. We're not. I don't know if we'll take them all the way to Moon, because we're still going to have to come back and get some neurons anyway. So I think I might get them to the other entrance of... Still not sure what that one is. It's not like we tamed a dragon, that's the only one I could think it is. Yeah. We'll get them to the other side of the Citadel and then head back along and up, and then we'll teleport actually. We'll teleport up to where we can grab the neurons and then start heading back down the, or along the underhang, etc, etc. So, we shall have a break here and I will be right back.
And when everything is upside down, when you're yelling but you make no sound, life is gonna spin you round. Whoa, and get a little bit stranger. When everything is upside down, a tremor in the underground, the nights are gonna take this town. Whoa, and get a little bit stranger, stranger. Push the kinetics, a troubled spirit breaking through, a bitter debt to repay now. But don't you dread it, a friend would never lie to you, helping you get through the pain now. And when everything is upside down, when you're yelling but you make no sound, life is gonna spin you round. Whoa, and get a little bit stranger. When everything is upside down, a tremor in the underground, the nights are gonna take this town. Whoa, and get a little bit stranger, stranger. Lost in the space set behind, hold out a hand in your mind, don't have to face it alone. It's in the spaces behind, never watching you. It's in your sight when you're blind. And when everything is upside down, when you're yelling but you make no sound, life is gonna spin you round. Whoa, get a little bit stranger. When everything is upside down, a tremor in the underground, the nights are gonna take this down. Whoa, get a little bit stranger, stranger. Lost in the space set behind, hold out a hand in your mind, don't have to face it alone. Lost in the space set behind, hold out a hand in your mind, don't have to face it alone.
Alrighty then. Let's get back into this. Unmute the game. I'm still not sure what that 2 blips is. We got them both basically immediately. Which is why I don't think it's the training a dragon thing. Because that also requires you do it all in one go. Okay. We will have access to food. Oh yeah, I forgot that you could see these things down here. We can free them. Nah, can't get that one. And they always head in a specific direction towards something. Hopefully it's been long enough that the food in the upcoming area is still there. I thought quickly. Excellent, the food has regenerated. That wasn't what I wanted. We need something that we can throw. Don't mind me, I'm not after you, I'm after the food above you. Spear works as well, it's just not as effective a solution. And it might affect my saint. Oh, there's one of those here, isn't there? It's hostile, just not at the minute, it seems. We head up. We can see if we can make the entire run. Easier said than done. Now these three are now literally in the way. No, sorry, these ones are mine. I don't remember what they do, but I want to free them anyway. But if we're trying to do a long run, we can't really afford to be messing around like that. Interesting. Why are we encountering more of those things now? They certainly seem afraid of us, but they're being marked as dangerous. So clearly they're going to try to kill me. I think those ones are a new enemy to me. No, we don't have the time to be going down there to get food. There's more food along the way anyway. That would have been our opportunity to top up the remainder of our food, but never mind. That's just a large one, it's not a clump of them. You can actually see. Okay, from here we go over the top. We avoid that big large thing down there that is probably large enough to start thinking about taking us on. I heard that. Why are you even here? Yeah, let's go over to the other side and drop them in there. Don't need a camouflage, but it's nice to know it's there. Okay, that fills us. We may as well take these as close to moon as we can get them. Since we are going to be using a passage. We're going to vest on the opposite side of this, just so that we don't have to worry about getting through the gate if something happens on the opposite side. Do we lose Saint because we threw a spear at a fruit and it landed somewhere nearby a lantern bug? Fuck you, game! I didn't throw that at a creature! I threw it at a sodden plant! So that I could eat it! He just doesn't want to give me Saint. He's going to find any little excuse to not give me Saint. Okay. Do I want to get the popcorn plant? There's a spear here, so yeah, let's get the popcorn plant. It's fractionally easier food. Okay, we can largely just fall off here and drop off here. This is the one we need to be careful of. You know, I don't think I've ever been to Moon without bringing her neuron first, once I've been able to talk to her. As you know, that's not true, given the advice I gave on the forum at one point, that one of the particular orbs doesn't require you to have delivered neurons to Moon to be able to translate it. Wait, no, that is the way that we want to be going. I may have drowned slugcat. I drowned slugcat. Because I went past the exit and tried to turn around. Oh. No longer have a spear here. Oh, that's fine, there is other food. No, I probably shouldn't use these as an easy means to get those. Seemed like a really good way. That's not what I wanted to do. Seems like a really good way to end up yeeting them into the drink. Okay, let's try this again without the heading in the wrong direction. Swimming dragon isn't nearby. Not even on this map. That is not one. Okay, this is where the more dangerous bit begins. Where are we? Okay, we're there, so... Oh, not what we wanted to see. We'll chill here for a second. We have time. Okay, let's try and get past the slimes. And these things. There we go. No, we need these guys to let go. We're not going to start swimming with these things hanging off us. God damn it. Try that. The game is not jumping. Some sort of input lag. Or what's happening is there's a little ledge here. Yeah, that's what it is. There's a little ledge there and I'm trying to jump from the edge. No, I don't want you here. Okay, focus on getting to the other end of this. Jump over these to avoid the stingers. Underneath here, don't sprint. I am not feeling overconfident enough to get over to the other side. So we'll leave them in here. Please do not be upwards. Good, because that means I can go throw, cough up. And then we can passage. Interesting that it didn't give us any progress towards Saint. I guess you just can't use, or if you want to get Saint, you just can't use any kind of weapons at all. Passage, let's use that one. Yeah, the underhang is part of the exterior. That is not a long day. Probably shouldn't have taken these. I'm going to need them on the way back down. It's not going to have been long enough for them to be regenerated. is capable of getting its feelers all the way down here. Oh, thank you, you annoying little thing. Don't worry about the one behind us, worry about the one in front of us. Oh, we did actually spear it. It's fleeing from us. Well, if we was going for Saint, we just lost it. Dragon has a way of bypassing it. Well, it may very well be still ahead of us. I don't think it's necessarily behind us. I've had once a cloaking dragon be right in the middle of there. She's a very mean space for it to spawn. Strictly speaking, that's not where I want you. Because I need to get down here. And we don't have a lot of time to do it. Oh, it might fall off if we're lucky. Ah, it didn't fall off. I'm going to have to try and sneak around behind it. Well, either way, we don't need to worry about it now, so let's just do this the quick way. Can I get into 5 pebbles? Do I have the time? Those weapons aren't going to do as much good anymore. No, we do not have the time to get into 5 pebbles. Even if we absolutely legged it, we would not make it. Right, I believe we left 2 orbs down at the bottom of the leg. We want to grab one of those to bring with us. I wonder how it determines What was it saying? Nope, I lost that chain of thought. Entirely gone. I wonder how it determines what. What was I thinking of when I said that fragment? Nope, it's gone. It's entirely gone. That was it. I wonder how it determines where you end up being dropped off when you use a passage. Because the last safe room I used in here was the one directly beneath us that we just used before we went on to 5 Pebbles. Be using those for food after we've gone into 5 Pebbles. We need to get into 5 Pebbles, grab 2 neurons, and then go back to the safe room. And then the run begins. I mean, we don't have to just get 2, we can collect a few more. Although, strictly speaking, I think we only technically need like 2. I think 7 is the most when you start cycling dialogue. I didn't tell you to let go. Don't be like that. Okay. This room. There's not many, but there is some. And all we need is 2. There's 1 that's trapped if we can get it. Don't let go of the pole, god damn you. Your hand was on it. Gotcha. We have all the time in the world to be able to get 1 more. God damn you. I came down here to collect you and then you just ran away. Gotcha. Okay, we have the pair of them. Okay. It doesn't matter how much time we have, we don't have enough time to get out the safe room safely. Or, we don't have enough time to get out and get to a safe room, that's assuming that we can even use the gate twice, which is usually not the case. It normally needs it to have rained. But here the bigger problem is electricity rather than rain. Again, why am I not getting Saint at all anymore? I guess because yeah, it must be if you throw like a rock or a spear, you lose access to the Saint. You lose access to the Saint. I wonder if I could have passaged straight into 5 Pebbles and where it would have put me. I have a feeling it would have put me on the other side of 5 Pebbles, which would make no legitimate sense, but I would not put it past it. Okay, we have food immediately on the outside of here, but there is more we can grab later. We can always grab some of the food and, or once we're full, we can grab the remaining food and shove it in our belly so that we can not worry too much about the food we are missing for our next part of the run. Let's put them down here so we don't accidentally eat them. We eat that. Put that one down. Can you store that in your belly? Nope, you can't. Oh well. I could store one of these in the belly, but I don't want to really risk that. Go up and over this bit. Now we need to be aware of the dragons and the dagger longleg again. Because unlike previously, we have no means of defense anymore. Okay. Easily does it. I really need that thing to make it through that pipe. There we go. Oh, bugs. You're making noise and now I actually can't progress. We do have an option to double back to if we get too stuck here. What are you doing? Either run away or stay. There's every possibility that if I'm not careful, I'm going to get cornered by a dragon behind me. It's gone. The dragon's still a problem. Actually, before we fall out of here, we are going the right way, yeah. Let's make sure. Hold right, hold up. Okay, good. Right, this can be made. That was quicker going up here. No, I'm not going to get through that quick enough. Okay, past that one. Doesn't appear to be one in here. Good. We're just going to have to run. We still have a reasonable amount of time. I think this one must have gone. It's gone. Okay. Wonderful. It's taken the bait. It's coming around to get me. We don't, however, have to go the long way around anymore. And the biggest problem isn't here. If this thing... Oh, last thing I need you doing is grabbing onto me when there's a fucking cloaked dragon around. Let go of me. See its tentacles. I think that's indication that it heard me. Okay, we can go this way around it. Okay, we've bypassed it. At the very least we can get one of those by throwing something at it. Do we have the time? We don't have the time to be messing with it. Is there a spear here? I can't see a spear, so we'll have to do this way then. We'll have to try to grab that. Oh! I thought this was a vertical one. If it's not vertical, then we might have just enough time. We just need something we can throw, anything. A spear works. That's better. That just makes this a tad easier. Okay. And blob. Something to eat for tomorrow. Now we need to be very careful about which one we grab and eat. How long a day do we have? We don't need technically a long day because it's a bunch of downwards. And a bunch of downwards we can do relatively quickly. Oh, we're getting saint again. How long until it steals it away from me because I threw a spear to get food? There we go. Don't eat that one. No! I released the button. How dare you try and eat them? We have a long way. We might be able to get to the foot of this. Oh, I didn't realise there's a pole here. Get all the way down. It's a bit risky. But we can skip part of it by going down the central, or going down the grappling hook area. Oh, I also forgot that there's actually food over here, isn't there? Luckily, I don't think these things have proper collisions on them. Okay, full belly. Right, Daddy Longleg, where are you? There you are. Come around here. Damn it, we've lost one. Thank God, that thing can be hiding in this area here, which basically makes it unpassable. Okay, we have plenty of time. Let's try and take the full, go down the entire leg in one go. You in here? You don't look like you're in here. You in here? Oh goddamn, there you are. That is not nice. How do I get around you? I don't have anything I can throw at you. God damn it. It was worth a shot. There are plenty of other nicer places that one could have spawned. Okay, we have a much shorter day today. We know there's I was going to say, we know there's food later on, but if we can just grab these now, then that's quicker and easier food. Where is my karma flower going to be? I'd like to try and retrieve it, but it may not be in a location where I can actually easily do that. Why are you moving early? Okay, it's going to heard that. Ooh! I almost missed. That would have been goodbye karma flower. Okay, where are you? Well, that's not helpful. I think I'm dead because I can't get around the corner here. And it's basically coming right on top of me. Sloop. That was just a flat-out unfavourable situation. Missed it. How long's the day? It would be a push to get to the bottom. We'll not try to risk it this time. It's doable. But apparently the game is designed to be a bit of an arse about where it's putting the creatures on this map at the minute. That's the easy bit. Okay, it hasn't spawned random dragons down here again. They're not supposed to be here. They don't spawn in this area. Come on, you have it. You can get it. I know you can get it. Okay, if we have to get around that thing, then we're going to want to be on this side of things. It's potentially almost safer. I mean, it's looking the other way. It's potentially almost safer trying to skip past it and going down the leg. Okay, we'll rest here so we can grab that karma flower in the morning. Relock ourselves back up at max. Long day. That's long enough to get to the bottom of the leg and across the memory crypt. Assuming. So here's a question. That was the absolute worst place you could have gone to hide. Thank you very much. How did that not spook you? That's bullshit. I don't care what you say, that's bullshit. If I can get the height or get to the pole behind me, then I could jump over it. You know, you could just grab me if you came a little bit closer. Game, I'm pressing V, not C. Please don't say you went down. Okay, good. Right, now we need to be mindful that there are numerous dragons down here, and while we can make it down quickly, they're not going to make it easy for me. That is not the way we need to go. You're not over there either. If you're not over there, where the hell are you? We easily have enough time to not save below. So let's, not what I was trying to do, let's leave these here. see if we can get that. Good. We got one of them. Yeah, let's run through them in memory crypt. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's where you are. Whew. And there's the one coming from the other direction. I'm always going to be very quiet in this area. I'm listening for the first sign of those clinks. I think this is the safer area, strictly speaking. There's way more places to hide now. Just this last bit that we need to get around. Here is not a safe place. We have a couple of easier to traverse this, and you can just dive underneath. Okay. Okay, we've made it. Yeah. Attempting to go further would be foolish. We have the lights in here, we don't need them in here anymore. If they cause us a problem trying to pick up the neurons, then we'll throw them outside. Is what we'll do. Scholar. What did we get the scholar for? One sec. Let me just check. I can't alt-tab. These are not the things we want, but we don't need them anymore, so let's take these outside. Yeet yeet. I would have preferred it if you hadn't dropped straight back inside. 1, 2. I think we're pushing the orbs. Yeah, they're causing... They'll be gone next time we're here now. How long a day do we have? That might be long enough to get all the way outside of the shaded citadel. Back to the shoreline. But we shouldn't trust that... Beautiful. We shouldn't trust that we'll necessarily be able to make it all the way, so have this now so that we've got something in us. Should be trying to disturb the water as little as possible. Reason being, we still need to get past this thing. I wonder if it is possible just to straight up float by it. Make it splashes. It'll notice you if you make splashes. This is the nasty one, because this one you can't see until it's within range. Oh, it's going after the bats, goddamn. Oh, damn you bats, you are making this troublesome. Okay, now we passed the... That's theoretically the worst bit. We can still get shot in the foot by the next area, so I think we can get to the shoreline. But we can get shot in the foot by the next couple of areas just because of the spiders. If they collect in the wrong location, they will block the exit path. Worth knowing whether or not eating that will cancel Saint. See, that's the problem. If they collect together, they will collect enough to be willing to have a go at me. Damn it. I should have backed off more. Never mind, it's not like we have far to go. We just lose Saint progress as a result. Oh, now we have a really long day. Okay, I want you to exist. No, stop trying to get into the tunnel. Exist there. Thank you. One of them fell down after me. You had one job, Lantern. That was to stay put. You failed at your task. Okay, put these two down, pick these two up, throw them against the wall so that they don't go too far. There we go, got them. I'm going to take the risk that I can get my original Karma Flower back, and if I lose that, then I'll grab that one. Yes, I know it's there. I have two in my hand. You don't need to tell me which way to go to get them. Doesn't look like we have bats this time trying to cause us grief. I think it's got us. It got us because we got stuck underneath the waterfall, which prevented us from actually moving forward, but moved us enough to indicate that we were there. Okay. God damn it, we've got bats again. Don't know if they're a blessing or a curse, because I can't tell at that point whether or not this thing is tracking me or them. I really do not like how low in the water that thing is. Okay. We could make it past the next bit, but because it can be a bit of a dice roll, let's just take the safety safe room here. That might be long enough to get a decent way into shoreline. Not usually spiders in this area. I think I've met dragons in that area before. The distinct lack of the creepy crawly things has me concerned. There are some up there. I don't think there's enough of them to actually cause a problem. I think I actually need the spear that's down below me. Now, Saint Achievement, I am doing this because I require it for movement. Not because I was trying to kill it or anything else. We are still... Oh, we do still have two in our hand, don't we? Yeah, they're both red. We want up, not down. Excellent. Let's be extra careful not to accidentally yeet ourselves off some part of here. That's the jump I dislike the most, because I can't see the ground I'm standing on to make it. Well, this one here isn't too bad. This one here we actually have a rock to land on, we can just jump over. Yeah, we have our karma flower. So the only things we've done is we have speared into a wall to be able to climb, and we threw one of those at a berry to get it down. Let's see if we lose Saint just by doing that. Okay. I am confident enough in the area that's coming up that I reckon I can make it to the safe room before the final water shift moon. We may change this plan if we find that there is a dragon in the way being a particular nuisance. Okay, not here. Not here. Oops. I think we can still make it up there. It's good that we landed that side. Can't let that thing play with me. If it tries to play with me, it may make me drop these things. Okay. For safety's sake, we're going to go for the safe room down here. Because if a raven decides to come, then it could kill us. If a squid comes along and decides it wants to play, it could knock the neurons out of our hands and we lose them. At which point we may as well let ourselves be killed. And if that's going to happen, I would rather have the nearer safe room. Okay, so have we lost the Saint? Nope, we still have Saints. Good. We only need one berry. There's 3 outside that we can get. There's also a bunch near Moon that we can get as well, but I prefer to collect the ones near here. At least the easy ones near here. I could get the second one, but let's just pop out of here. And we'll get those ones. Actually, no, let's get the 2 from outside. My drink is empty. We're almost due a refill. Yes, I can see the big dangerous thing. I have no intention of going anywhere near it. Or anywhere near the front of it. Thank God it ignored me. Ah, didn't get the angle right. Stop trying to cling to the wall. No, 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 no! Let me up, let me out. Don't let that thing knock these things from me. That may have actually been high enough. God damn you. Got it. It's more useful if there's a spear up there. But that spear is often gone by the time you come back here. Okay, so we have a full stomach. And we have plenty of time. I wish you could get straight up from here, but you can't. Oh! Didn't mean to land on that thing. No, don't shock me. While I can probably find these in the drink, the white one's going to be a bit of a problem if we lose it. Did I go too high up? I did. Okay, there's not really any point going up there. We'll just get knocked back off again. That one's blank. Now there is a yellow pearl. I think it's over on the next screen. Hello, little creature. What are you? If I had my memories, I would know. Perhaps I saw you before? You must be very brave to have made your way up here, but I'm sorry to say your journey here is in vain. As you can see, I have nothing for you, not even my memories. Or did I say that already? I see that someone has given you the gift of communication. You must have been 5 pebbles, as you don't look like you can travel very far. He's sick, you know, being corrupted from the inside by his own experiments. Maybe they are all by now. They all are by now. But it's good to have someone to talk to after all this time. The scavengers aren't exactly good listeners. They do bring me things occasionally. I am grateful. The relief is indescribable. I could read a bit of 5 pebbles in this neuron's format in it. His condition is very severely deteriorated since last I heard of him. The fortuitous he feels is profound, and the angst has steeped into every part of his neurons. Were we supposed to help everyone? Or we were supposed to help everyone, you know. Everything. That was our purpose. A great gift to the lesser beings of this world. When faced with the inability to do so, we all reacted very differently. Some out there might still be trying. Communication has been bad for a long time, but by now I suspect that most of us are isolated like me, or connected only in small groups. But even back then, we were all the more or less connected than we were. And they're tasked with anger, I can only imagine. This all disappears too quickly. But to be honest, I don't know how many of us there are still alive at this point. That text, when they wrote it, they should have left it up in the time it would take for the cadence to read it. The problem is that they just write all the text, and then once all the text is there, they give us a period of time based upon the length of the text, ignoring punctuation. So where there should be pauses in it, they haven't allowed time for those pauses to exist. You get these at 5 pebbles. Thank you so much. I'm sure he won't mind. Well, actually, I'm sure he would, but he has so many of these, it doesn't do him any difference. For me, though, it does. Thank you, little creature. I think this is the pale blue one. What's that? Would you like me to read this? It's a bit dusty, but I will do my best. Hold on. This entire memory is filled with a mantra repeated 5,601 times, and then a terminating verse. It was worn as an amulet, probably together with many identical others, forming a pattern. The repeating mantra is important because it symbolizes the secular nature of life and death, and the termination verse is the symbol for ascension above and beyond it. I don't know how familiar you are with the nature of life and death, but I imagine that all living creatures have some intuitive knowledge. Then you know what death is isn't the end. Birth and death are connected to each other like a ring, or some say a spiral. It's said the spiral in turn forms a ring, some rambling and agonizing longevity, but the basis is agreed upon. This is true of all living creatures, but to actually break the cycle, that doesn't apply to you and me, though. We are too entangled in your animal struggles, and for me, not breaking that cycle is an integral part of my design. Our mantra is get the same. We should be able to make it to the safe room. It's just a little way. We don't need that anymore. We'll let it drown. We'll get her to read all of the ones we have, and then we will passage somewhere closer. Maybe we'll passage to the farmer, eh? We didn't leave any in here. Thought we did. I guess we never made it this far. So we'll go grab the one that's immediately outside. We'll get some food while we're at it. Actually, if we have a long enough day, we'll go all the way back to the first safe room. We won't eat anything on the way there, so that we can grab all 3 of them. That is a short cycle. Okay, we'll grab immediate food, and hopefully it won't get rid of Saint, because the only food that's nearby is jellyfish. don't believe there's any other food around here. I do need to long jump that, fair enough. We'll get the yellow pearl and we'll take that to her. It still wants me to go get more neurons. And I think it will until we bring a certain amount and then it stops. But we lack the time to do that run another 4 times. That was a terrible design decision to have that particular area require you to bounce back and forth. Now that's blank, that's blank, that's blank. That, however, is not. I think... no, we have to long jump from here. That's how this is done. Right. Another gift. I will take a look. Another pearl. You want me to read this one too? Just a moment. Interesting. This one was written by me. It's about an iterator called Silver of Straw. I don't remember when I wrote it. Do you know Silver of Straw? She's quite legendary among us. Silver of Straw is the only one to ever broadcast a specific signal. That's the big problem we're all working on that has been solved. It's triple affirmative. The affirmative that the solution has been found, affirmative that the solution is portable, and affirmative that the technique implemented is generally acceptable. She is one of the few that have confirmed, exhausted, incarnate, or dead. We do not die easily. Silver of Straw sent this, and the ensuing commotion was historically unparalleled before and after. It still is. But nothing happened, except that Silver of Straw was apparently dead. When the dust settled, we were all still there, blinking. Everyone has theory. Some say that she did have a solution, and that the solution itself was somehow dangerous. These later became known as triangulators, who thought the solution should be interfered with, being directors. Some say she never had a solution, she just died, and when the system broke down on an error and a signal was sent. One camp claims that dying was the solution. Either way, after all these different factions developed, as a huge forensic effort to recreate the simulation of Silver Straw's last moments, some of the simulations were wrapped in simulations in the case of Dangerous Might Be. Nothing much came of it. In my essay, I made the case that maybe she should be allowed to rest in peace now. Can I get back to the previous safe room in the time I have? No. The answer to that question is a resounding no. I know it's not far, but one mistake would result in me being unable to continue. I would appreciate it, game, if you gave me a long cycle next. We have a lot of reading to do. And we're running out of food. Okay, we're going to take a quick break while I get a cup of tea. Again. So please do excuse me. Oh, was that enough for Saints? Hey, we finally got Saint. Anyway, yes, we'll be right back in 5-10 minutes.
and the masts on the sovereign sea. Trinkets of shrieking bone, tainted tokens of the past come to trouble me. Out of time, I go running, as you're running out of time, storming for thy return. From the nothing, the darkest shrines. I have seen despair in the saddest faces. Now I'm back to reclaim what's mine. Keep the clocks a-running, keep every hammer drumming. Time will open the door. Keep the clocks a-running, keep every hammer drumming. I'm coming back to the fore. Set the wheels, I'm coming back to the fore. Keep the clocks a-running, keep every hammer drumming. Time will open the doors. Keep the clocks a-running, keep every hammer drumming. I'm coming back to the fore. Set the wheels, I'm coming back to the fore. There's a whale song drifting over the shore. Set the wheels, I'm coming back to the fore.
And I'm back with my fresh cup of tea. Okay, game. Long day. I need long day. There's not enough food here for a short day. Okay, good. We can work with this. At the very least, we should be able to get food, get all 3 of the things, and get them red, and then get them back here. Oh, there's plenty of food here. Forgot about this lot. Okay. Now we need to carefully grab all 3 of these without actually falling inside, because I forgot. I shouldn't have eaten before I came along here. God damn it. The other 2 are at the far end of here. Okay. We got them. Good. We got them without it saying, okay. You're resting now. Now we have to path around. Oh, bollocks. Too much haste, not enough care. I don't believe that's how that saying goes. The way this bounces back and forth there is just irritating. Why did they not implement panning? I've seen the camera pan in places. There we go. Ah yeah, we have a pale green one we had, and then we have two from Pebble. Two from Pebble I believe I've never read before, although I might have read them on the wiki at some point. Still lots of time in the day. Hello again, little creature. More things for you. What's this little creature? Let's see, a pearl. And this one is fresh. It was not long ago this stated was written on it. This one is completely blank, actually. Blanker than blank. It must have been deliberately overwritten with repeated negative versions of itself for thousands of iterations. Yet another gift. Yes, you're welcome to have it back. No, no, no. Oh, sorry. I picked up the wrong one. This is the blanker than blank one. Sorry, I didn't mean to take it off you. Sorry. Please read it. I want you to have it. Yeah, maybe if I pick this one up and leave you this one, I will take a look. Would you like me to read its pearl? Strange. It seems to have not been used not too long ago. It's just an active working memory. I can't really tell you anything without any context. The green one I'm fairly sure is the one that we accidentally took back off her. So let's see if we change zones and come back, if she will actually give it another try of reading it. This one is kind of important, I believe, because it's, if I remember correctly, or rather, if I'm guessing correctly just because of the location of it, it's about the civilization that came before, basically her creators. Would you read this one now? No. Okay, we'll have to come back in one more cycle. So for the time being, we'll deposit this in... This is the... It looks like the green one and not the black one. Maybe it is the wrong one. We have enough time to collect some food for the next cycle. And then, regardless of what happens, we will passage closer to... what's it called? Canopy, Sky Island, one of the two. I needed to, as you know, I think given how long we have, I should probably just make the attempt to get to Ascension. No, we can go long. We'll give at least one try, one or two tries, to tame another dragon. Or to tame a dragon. Our previous attempts have all failed. Well, bollocks. We messed that up, and we dropped them. Oh no, we managed to hold on to them. I should not be rushing. This game punishes not taking care. Yeah, we have more than enough time to get back over there. If I had fell off again for a third time, that would have been embarrassing. I did not realise I was that low on food. That's fine, there's still at least one more piece of food that we can grab. It's a short day though, so whether or not we'll be able to do it or have to starve is another matter entirely, because we're not going to be able to use the passage. Okay, Moon, we have one more for you. And then we need to get to Ascending. Ah, little creature, you're here again. Yes, I have one more. A new gift for me, little creature. This one again, little creature. You didn't read it. I accidentally took it back off you. Well, you can keep it then. It's yours. I'm sure it was important. The information is all on the wiki and I've read it before. Will not worry. We'll be a little disappointed, but we won't worry. Okay, so where do I want a passage to? We have enough food to rest. Do I want to get back over to... It doesn't really matter one way or another where we go rest, but I'd like to top up on food at least. Oh, we're full. Let's rest outside. It doesn't really matter where, one way or the other. We're going to be passaging, so... Because I don't know where in Sky Island, well, I don't know where in Canopy it's going to drop us off, either in the grand scheme of things. There's a few places in Canopies it could drop me off. Let's go with Sky Island, we'll see where it drops us off. If it drops us off past the point that or if it drops off at a place where I don't think it's going to be particularly easy to find sufficient food for a dragon, then we'll just continue on to the farm. Let's passage. I think that's going to use Chieftain to passage. Uses the passages in order. Let's see where it's gonna drop us. Perfect. This is exactly where I wanted to be. We are going to need something to kill these things with. Hey, why are you angry at me? I just woke up. So did you. You're coming with me now. You're going to be potential food for a dragon is what you're going to be. Hey look, spear. We know where one is. I can't see a white dragon up there. Let's get one of those spears from down there before a scavenger comes along. Where is food? They're not spawning here today. It's a bit of a pain. You're not going to want to be there. The lack of a white dragon does make this kind of tricky. But the lack of the bats playing ball is gonna starve us. Well, since the dragons are absent, let's just start making our way over. Okay, you get to survive for a bit because I need that pearl for later. That was my meal. I heard that. Still not seeing any dragons, which I shouldn't complain, although, well, the goal was to try and tame one. I don't believe we need to keep you anymore. This is potentially problematic. I need you to actually fly. Failing to fly gets us both killed. We only have one of you to feed to the dragons. And at the minute, they're too busy playing with each other. Don't mind me. Okay, how far are we away from the safe room? There is one nearby, isn't there? We may have to get all the way over there, actually. This may have worked out in the long run anyway. Without being able to confirm, you can go. Without being able to confirm if there is in fact a safe room on the other side. We're running things a little bit too late, so let's just make our way over to the underground. subterranean. Which I believe means heading back in the direction that the hunter starts from. Can't consistently get that anymore. I used to be able to do it basically every time. Ouch. Don't really know what they are. Noodlefly! Don't mind me. I am no threat to you. I could use a spear though. I guess that's not something we're going to get. Well, there's a spear. Do we want to head all the way back up just to get that? Yes, yes we do. I do not remember the path ahead. I'm fairly sure there's at least one toll along this way. Don't worry, Mama Noodlefly. I have no interest in you or your young. I just love that it does that on its own if it's standing right next to it. Just nom 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 nom. I was going to say, is that a dragon? No. No, there are dragons, but here are none. Okay. I am going to discard my weapon. I am glad I discarded my weapon. Hey, bunny, bunny! Do you want this? Thank you, bunny. You may go. That way. Onward! Keep going. There you go. His legs are trying to figure out where to land. I believe you will actually carry me over that and on to the next map, won't you? No? Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'm seeing a couple of small electric thingies. So I think we can just squirm around them. There's no big one in here. See, you did find your way over. Will you come down and give me another ride? No, you're not going to. God damn it! Why did you turn around? I knew you were supposed to keep going. Now I have to double back because I have to get back to a safe room. Or just let myself die. Actually, yeah. I don't think we're actually going to get back to a safe room. I don't think we have the time. The best we can probably accomplish is making sure our karma flower spawns in a reasonable place. Oh no, they are separate rabbits. I grabbed the food and I took it to the wrong one, basically. My problem now is just distance till... we might make it to the next one. Although the next one is slightly further away from this area. There might be another path over, but I know there's another path into subterranean. We could have gone through the outskirts. But I wanted to take this path because I believe I personally have a better chance of remembering. The route in the underground, the subterranean, to get us to where we're going. The rain cometh. Which is fine because safe room. We may have to kill ourselves a noodle fly to get our progress on. We'll see how long the day is. If we get a long enough day, then we can collect scraps as we're going along. Okay, we have a nice long day. Let's not waste it by getting ourselves killed. Okay, I see not food in here. We can use this to kill a noodle fly, if we must. But we do need to keep one. Okay, we're going to get dragons in this area again. I can probably use this to kill you and eat you, can't I? No? Well, this one's dead. Apparently, it didn't work on that thing. I would have assumed that thing to be an invertebrate and therefore vulnerable to it. No, please don't be a dragon in the tunnel. Please don't be a dragon in the tunnel. Please don't be a dragon in the tunnel. So far, so good. I don't want this thing thinking this food is for it. So far, no dragon. Okay, we don't have a big shocky thing in here, which means we can, in fact, eat the little shocky things. I don't think the big shocky thing actually cares, it's a potential problem. Come on, you can go. These are probably one of the coolest things in the game. It's just how the hell did you come up with this? We're going to have these plants that like to eat things and they all grow out of the ground, and if they get a hold of you they're going to pull you underground, but you're going to need to get past them somehow. A giant reindeer. Rabbit-like reindeer. Huge legs. You need to feed it these little things, these little balls, and then it'll let you it'll carry you on its back. Brilliant. But how? How did they come up with that? I wonder if these things could eat the reindeer if they could actually grab a hold of the body. Okay, we're at the other side now. I forget, do you actually properly let me down? Or do I have to jump off? I have to jump off. Thank you, friend. I may actually have been able to stay on it. I'm not entirely sure. can have this one as well, but you do need to come down to me. Let's keep going. Yeah, I could have just stayed on it. I think there was potentially a safe room down there. But I'm fairly sure the giant pit to subterranean is all the way along the top. Toll bridge coming up. I think that's maybe a toll bridge on the way back. I'm not sure. Let's grab one of those just in case. We're already full, aren't we? Yeah. I may need to spear that, but it might be long jumpable. This is not the path I thought of. I'm fairly sure there is just a giant tunnel somewhere that goes down. Maybe this is it, and the tunnel is on the other side of this gate. But in absence of knowing if there is a safe room on the other side of its gates, we will safe room here. Maybe double back and get the popcorn flower, depending on how long we have, and then go through. Apparently there's 3 locations we've not been to yet. Let's think about this. We haven't been to the drainage system, and we've definitely not been to subterranean yet. But what's the third one that it is proposing we have not been to? I reckon that is long enough to quickly double back, assuming we can quickly find a spear. If we can quickly find a spear, let's leave both of these here. That's not a spear. That's a spear. And yeah, the reason those are there is not because I'm expecting to find one of them on the other side, it's so that you have a means to actually get over the area that's just after here. Okay. Don't mind me. Seems like today's been a relatively quiet day for my stream. This looks like a giant pit. Yeah, we can't jump straight the way down. That is the pit that I remember, though. Let's leave that there. Up. We do still have the spear. Okay, let's be a little bit more careful this time. I figured it would probably leave our karma flower at the top. So there is a way down here. We're going to be able to get back up there. I think we do technically still need... Oh, hello. A little beast. But not as dim as the rest, perhaps. So down in the depths you go as many of us go before you. Drawn to the void again and again. An endless drip, drip, drip. Much like these tunnels and caves that amuse me so. The bones of forgotten civilization heaped like so many sticks. Did they dig too deep, or not deep enough? Fools, we were right to drill straight through them. Now we need to go get the food again. Oh, god damn you, it's a short day now. Well, I appreciate the wisdom and the lore, but... you make me now rush. Rushing is bad. That is, rushing is bad. Okay, at least that's not far away. Where did that land? Okay, that's landed down there, that's good. Right. I don't think that's the shortest cycle you can get. It's certainly getting close to the shortest cycle you can get. I wonder if YouTube has just not recommended me as much as it has done because this is episode 4. Maybe I shouldn't include days, I should just include random titles. No days and episodes. Karma flower if we needed it. There's not enough of you to kill me. Just jump through you. Subterranea. This is where I wanted to be. Now we just need to remember the path. I believe I can't get underneath those wheels, can I? No. Oh, we can. We can technically get through them. Dragons that are down here. I think we have white and blacks, mostly. I think we get some large green ones as well. Didn't we already get this scene on this character? This save file. There's the next wanderer. So yeah, there's 2 locations we haven't been of. One of them I know which one it is. The other one not so sure. Nice long day. I don't think we need the pearl anymore. I put that down, please. There we go, green dragons. I see food up there. Technically, I see food there, but you've gone now, have you? Nope, we got you. Oh, big green one. The green ones can charge. So meeting them in a tunnel is a pretty bad time. We also, this seems like perfect prime location for them to have the little snappy things. The drop roaches, whatever they're called. In case you needed confirmation that it's safe to fall. Oh, I see you. Is that a pole on this side? That is. You're blind, aren't you? The blue one most certainly is not, though. big boy. I need you to follow me. Not get stuck. You're just going to turn around and come straight back through because that'd be really kind of annoying. You are, but we timed it right. Excuse me. I don't think I can make it through that. I think they have me. Yeah, they've basically dragged me underground. I'm not entirely sure that was the right way to go. We don't have as long this time around. Oh, wonderful. Did we have to get that in your mouth? That's a problem. I don't think... Is there a hole there? There's not a hole there. Ah, god damn you. God damn you for being able to turn around better than I can. There's a non-zero chance the blue one saves me. No, the blue one's not going to come over in time. A much, much shorter day. I don't appreciate you just waiting there. Go. doubling back because I believe there's a karma flower. Up here. We have to bounce past these. Okay, there's plenty of rubble below. Or more accurately, we can grab one of these. If at first you don't succeed, the next one's going to be sharp. You missed. Down here. Hope the green one isn't ahead of us. It is ahead of us, but it's not looking our way. Wait, why'd I go down? Just give it an opportunity to catch up. Okay, be paying attention to the roof, be paying attention to the roof, just in case. There's no way they aren't down here somewhere. They are big enough to shock me. I don't think they're gonna attack me just out of hand. And the biggest problem is I don't think I can get over the top of them. I need to find a safe room. We might die this time due to lack of safe room. I think we actually accidentally found the correct way. This area looks very familiar. I don't think we're strictly speaking approaching it from the right angle, but it looks very familiar, so I think we're in the right area. What we're looking for is a drill shaft. Yeah, I could use a bit more time than that, but never mind. The issue we're going to have is, if I am right about where we are, dragons like to make their home around here. For instance, that one down there. Oh, it actually didn't hear me. There it is. I think I die from broken neck here. That one there, that tunnel there is where we needed to be. Almost certain of it. We just need to get down there without them noticing. The fact they're basically invisible until they're right on top of you just doesn't seem fair. Okay, we have opportunity to get the calm flower back. Please be the one. It's A1. We have to find our way down, though. Where are you going? If one of you's coming my way, we have a problem. No, I think over here, through here, and up here. Can we bounce our way up here? No, this is a way down, not a way up. It has recognized where we are. It just... I think it's given up at this point. I think that's the one we need to be in, though. Is this a dead end or this goes? This goes somewhere. I'm fairly sure where we was is where we need to be. We just need to figure out the right way down through it. Okay, we've got back to here. Okay, we got around it. Not this one. Not this one. The next one. Has it moved on? No, it's still kind of stuck. Damn it, stop being stuck. I need to be down that one. They're body blocking it because they're... How did the developer break the AI? I know this used to be better than this, but they seem to so easily get themselves trapped. Well, it's free. Just a tug of war going on now. Okay, one of them's run away, and you are still... Welcome to my next hell. They're all heading in the right direction. We don't have any food, though. There's food, but how do we even get to it? Ah. Okay, the veins come in, they're fleeing. I actually used to know the path through this. We're making progress, I just don't remember which way to go from here. For all intents and purposes, it doesn't actually matter if we lose most of our karma on the way down. We will be given the missing bits. Or we'll be given maximum karma when we actually get to the location we're going to. My biggest concern is more just a lack of food down here. Reasonable length day. Was that a bat? What the devil was a bat doing here? Again, I'm being quiet because I'm listening for things. Continuing to go down is the right... Here's the drill. We found it. One drill. I think we're home safe. Deep depths. I don't believe there's actually anything else down here that can kill us at this point. Not unless we attacked it first. This actually doesn't help us. What does it? I think we do just go this way. Yep. So if we didn't have max karma, this would set us to max karma. And if we couldn't be set to max karma, because we came here too soon, it may not be this way yet. Long path. Maybe it was this one. Kind of assumed this one would put me out somewhere else. don't believe the rain can reach us this far down. There we go. If we didn't have max karma, this thing would kill us. Are you standing on the platform? You are. There it is. Oh, no, underneath. Okay, so we have to go down. We don't have to, I don't think. I think we can keep going across, but I think our path is down. No, the road leads this way, doesn't it? Memory serves that all of this stuff ends on a path to the left. And then you go down. Although I think I'm retreading familiar ground. I've gone on a loop. I have gone in a loop. I think at that last pyramid that I started to scale over, I should have gone all the way over to the right. I have looped back on myself. Either that or this is going to take me back to the entrance. Let's have a look. Easiest way to check. No, we haven't been this way before. doesn't look to be an outright dead end. We are higher than we want to be. We might actually want to be that way. The whole point of this is we should be going downward, so if we're heading upward, we're heading the wrong way. Although I don't ever remember coming this way, so it's curious. Alright, so now we come full circle. Not the right path. Let's try this again. I'm going to bet there is actually a way out over there. And that I just didn't jump hard enough. Seems odd that it would lead to a just somewhere where you couldn't get out of. Yeah, there we go. We have actually been here before, we just never went that way before. So let's just keep going left. Memory's such a fickle thing. Particularly when it's been 5 years. Ah, right. We couldn't get this way because we needed that. I think we need a long jump to reach it. There we go. This looks better because there should be more than one of them here. Here we go. Downward! And everything gets warbly. Now, I've encountered a bug here before, whereby I actually got killed by rain. There was like one small space in here that rain could still kill you. So the reason of the warbliness is we are getting very, very close to the void. get through that? Yeah, we have to go under it. I think we're about here. Basically just keep following the shiny things. The souls. I wonder what happens if you bring a dragon all the way down here with you. If you can even get a dragon all the way down here with you. I think this bit here is where rain killed me before. We have arrived. That there is the void. We won't be needing these where we're going. So basically, you dive into the void to destroy your physical body and release your consciousness. So, we jump in and we swim. And now the game learns how to pan the screen. Presenting void worms. It's a long way down. Also, hello, Grimmy. The last, where was the last point you saved? Because the last point you saved should have been somewhere in the maze of pipes for the invisible dragons. Although I imagine you may have gone off and started doing other things, so you'd have to get back through it all again. Here it comes. Because it moves a damn sight faster than we do. Long slugcat. By the law, these things are technically considered gods. We had a long way to go down, so it's a good job it's given us a lift. I love the way that Slugcat's just looking around. So. Swim towards the light. Look at all the copy of us. I'm not entirely sure whether these are supposed to represent other slugcat souls or specifically us, because they are mirroring, or they mirror our behaviour. Exactly. Oh, we can do it faster. Swim, swim, swim. first time I did this, this light wasn't all that apparent. And I think I just kept swimming down for ages and ended up having to go back up again. When I finally noticed it. There's probably a limit to how far away you can swim from it, so that it's never too long to get back. The end. Still a great game. I can't wait to play more of it. But now we have to figure out what we're going to do for the next 3 streams. I have some lists and ideas up on a poll on a post. So if you go to my channel, go to post, there's a poll there. Basically, there's 5 options. I have 3 games that I've started, but I've not streamed at all, that I do kind of want to play and beat at some point. They are Potionomics, Potion Craft, which are actually 2 fundamentally different games. Well, mostly different games. They're played differently. Freedom Planet 2, I also started and haven't finished. I've then got a game I've never played before, but I do want to play and finish, and that is... what's it called? Neon White? Yeah, Neon White. I've not even downloaded that yet, but it's on my wish list. I do want to get through it at some point. And then the last one is a game that I've played before. I've never given money. They deserve money, so I want to give them Dwarf Fortress. We can play some Dwarf Fortress. Those are the 5 options that I'm currently mulling over. But I have till next Tuesday to decide, and we have 3 days to do things on. And then after that, we will have 1 stream of Everspace 2, and then we're playing the DLC of this Downpour. These are the plans. Or at least the startings of plans. Been so long, I forgot that this was actually a patron thing. Not a patron thing, sorry. A what's that service even called nowadays? Kickstarter. It was a Kickstarter thing. It honestly didn't take me as long to get through Subterranean as I was expecting it to. The thing that took us the longest is the Deep, because we went around in circles twice. We still didn't get around to taming a dragon though, but it's too late now. Stream's been going for 6 hours, we can't continue on. We will let the credits roll out though. Okay. So we will call it there for today. We'll be back again next week. We do not know what yet, so that'll be next Tuesday. Ixion is still going on Monday, Wednesdays and Fridays, and will be next week as well. But yeah, we need to figure out what we're going to be doing next week. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We will be back again for another stream next Tuesday morning at 10 AM GMT. So hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.